Hello, good evening. Welcome, welcome everyone. Welcome friends and familiars. Hey Bruno, welcome, good evening. Let's see. Today we're going to be working on block entities. That's what we left off on. We got all the items done. We created a block. With state, it can rotate. Not exactly happy with its rotation, but I don't care enough. Hey Lloyd, welcome, welcome. Good evening. So yeah. We're going to make a block entity. I don't entirely know what exactly we're going to make. But might follow this tutorial. I kind of want to make a tiny little armor stand, but then I have to figure out how to set up Blender and stuff, and I have never done anything like that in my life, so maybe another time. But real quick, I looked up how to make it transparent, so I want to test that and see if it worked. Let this render type cut out. I realized you couldn't see the top of my screen. Maybe that's fine though. Maybe you don't need to. Okay, whatever. It's there, it's just invisible. Alright, let's see if this worked. It didn't. Whoops. These ones. I wonder why. I mean, I was looking at the Forge documentation, but this should be data, right? This shouldn't be a fabric specific or Forge specific thing, I don't think. Could be because the parent isn't cue ball, but I don't think so. Is there anything rendering? Hey Gabriel, welcome, welcome. You mod the sheep to have your voice. No, It's almost Valentine's Day. Yeah, Friday. You doing something? Huh. I don't think they cover it. I did find it weird that it's not in the wiki at all. I can see my girlfriend, but if not, no. I hope you can see her too. That would be good. Well, there's also the not data way apparently, so let's try that way. We made that this one. Not appear to have a render type in the settings. Oh, those are the item settings. Nope, no render type there. Nothing there. Okay. I will have to look. Or fabric specifically, I guess. Minecraft fabric. Render type. Custom blocks. Oh, it's apparently a Forge, Neoforge thing. Block render layer map dot instance dot put block. Okay. Huh? Boogie no. Of course I responded. When haven't I? What? I have... I had a thing open, 1 second. Oh, here it is. Linky. Block render manager. Hi Buzzy, welcome, welcome. Good evening. Trying to figure out how to make this block transparent. Display entity. Probably not that. Try block render manager. Doesn't seem to exist though. Oh, we did not figure it out. I can't. Why does the copy button not work? It'll be fun if Kylan made a sheep. Oh, beep beep, I'm a sheep. That could be funny. Maybe they got rid of this. Play something. Become a lamp. Huh. Always good to have fellow sheep around. Fabric 1.21. It seems to claim it still has it, but I sure don't. Fabric block. Block view. Render data block entity. What's the fabric block view? Maybe that's what we want. Oh, it's client side only. I see. So first time going in and editing the client. Not that, block render layer map. Instance dot put block sample blocks dot with the right armor set. Render layer Let's see. Render layer dot get cut out. Okay. There. So supposedly that will work. I don't know what it means to edit the client though. I guess it's just a client-side mod, right? Yeah. So the server, I guess it'd be the resource pack. Can't say that. So maybe Forge and NeoForge have it custom in their resource pack to do that. Whoa, that's weird. Whoa. Oh, I know what's going on. The sandstone says to not render that face if there's something on top of it. So if it was glass, it would work, right? Creative. I mean, it obviously would work. So I wonder what it's looking for. What the sandstone's looking for to do that. I assume that's the coal face. I'm gonna take a look. Well, that's searching though. Maybe we could look at like grass or something. That would probably be better. Well, no, because that's a block entity, right? It's not a real block. Is that a block entity? Probably, right? I don't actually know. Did not find anything. That was part of this, though. I spell it wrong. Whole face right there. Yes. Minecraft codebase doesn't use it, or I don't have those files. I actually probably don't have those files. I should get them. But now I know. So maybe it is a block. It doesn't have a parent. Ambient occlusion false. Maybe that's all I have to do. So that would go in here, I think. It needs to not spell check keys. It's ridiculous. Hopefully this just works. Come on. No. Oh, look up how glass is defined. I forget what blocks are. Yeah. That's on Minecraft.block. I concur. Hey Beth, welcome. Good evening. Whatever, I'll just look for glass. With items. Oh right, because it registers the blocks. All in one file. As it's a transparent block. I see. As opposed to a pillar block. No occlusion. Is view blocking blocks never? Okay. There's a lot of good things in there. Let's try those. So... go to... no occlude... non-opaque. Probably that. Allow spawning. Blocks. Never. What's the issue? Huh? I think it gave up. Okay. Block vision. Blocks never. Well, you can make it emit light. I mean, that makes sense. Slipperiness. They have a... I wonder what solid does. And Kadalingus, I'll sleep early. Okay, good night. Thanks for stopping by. No redstone info for us. I also want to see what transparent block looks like versus pillar block. Or are there two? Oh, translucent, transparent. They use transparent, yeah. Is side invisible? Camera collision shape. Empty. Get ambient occlusion light level. Just lets it all through. Is transparent. True. Ah. I can probably do that if I say glass transparent pillar block. I think you can extend two things, right? Extends pillar block transparent block. Maybe? Let me look it up. Draw of a multiple inheritance. It doesn't support multiple inheritance. It doesn't look like there's a way around it. I don't want to redefine all the functions and call everything. It's dumb. I can't stay awake long counting on you to knock me out. Oh, okay. We'll see. Okay, I'll just copy this stuff from transparent block. I don't know about the codec. It is what it is. Translucent block, we also want this. Leave that as pillar. That should be fine. Maybe. Yeah, sure, have fun. I can't see, but it might be back. Just wanted to say hi. Hi. Okay. See you later, maybe. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, I have to actually use it. I don't know what an expression lambda is. Have fun. Oh, it just means don't put curly braces. Sure. How do I ignore typos? I hope mining is going well. Hey Jin, welcome. It is going well. For the most part, working out a kink right now, but hopefully it'll work. I just disable spelling. Don't check JSON. Don't check anything, ideally. I mean, like, you can check comments, but that's literally it. I don't want you to check anything else. It doesn't list comments. Oh wait, this is overall inspections. I guess I want overall inspections. Is spelling a separate thing in here? Okay, get rid of this. Actually, I'm gonna cancel that just so I don't screw anything up. We'll try it again. Typo. No grammar. Whatever this is. Okay. There, no, shut up. I'm good at English. I don't need your help. Thanks again for everything. You did a good job. I'm glad. Thank you. You're welcome, rather. Well, also thank you for saying so. There we go. We can see the ground again. Can't see the shoes, but that's okay. I'm happy with that. Interesting. The inside one doesn't have any texture now, even though it did before. That might be the side thing. Maybe I should just say false. No, still funny. see it through glass, but not through itself. What? Weird. I don't think I'm gonna fuss with it more than that. Huh? Huh? I don't understand, but okay. Never mind, it works. It was the sandstone. I don't know why. Alright. We fixed it, I guess. I don't know if it was that thing or not, though. Whatever. Alright, block entities time. Yeah, here. Okay. Block entities are a way to store additional data for a block that is not part of the block state, inventory, contents, custom name, and so on. Minecraft uses block entities for blocks like just furnaces and command blocks. For example, we will create a block that counts how many times it has been right-clicked. Okay. Make Minecraft recognize and load the new block entities. We need to create a block entity type. It's done by extending the block entity class and registering it in a new mod block entities class. Okay. Well, so I will go ahead and just go to here and we'll make a new block. Here, I think. I forget what they called it. Oh, I remembered what they called it and I didn't believe in myself. Counter block entity. Extends block entity. Curious what block with entity versus block entity is. We'll have that. Add a super, but then we get rid of the type. So it's just pause and state. And we add counter block entity, which we haven't made yet as far as I know. Did we make a counter block here? I don't think we did. Yeah, we made condensed dirt. Did we make a counter block here? No. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Do they want a block entities file specifically? Kind of just mix it with blocks. Ah, because it has a special registry type. Alright. New Java class. Example block entities. Why is this named .java? Why? Oh, I see. Because there's two things in it. Okay. Example block entities. We want the dummy initializer and stuff like that. I mean, I might do something eventually. Counter block. We haven't added a counter block. But eventually we will. Okay. Now... Ah, so this is block with entity. I see, I see. So then we go to Java class counter block. Just paste that in. Render type, block state, block pause. Oops. Okay, we got all that. Now I can go to here and probably register it. Public static final block counter block equals register new counter block. I'll go look at what settings it has. Wonder if we need the key later or something. It doesn't have anything special. Oh, I see. I do have them registered here, so we'll just use that then. That system. Counter block key. Counter block. ID, yep, all looks good. Let me throw that right in there. Weird they have you do it in like a backwards order. Oh, I didn't extend that. Wait, yeah, I did. Oh. Oh, huh? Hold on. Register takes a block, but we can always change that. So it's, I forgot how to do this. Say TT, but then to introduce T, I think it's like this. And then same thing. Oh, and we can say extends block here. Okay, and then we should be able to say block with entity. And that should fix. You? So then we want not what we wanted. We wanted the sample block entities dot. Oh. I don't know what that was. Counter block entity. Oh, okay, we want this one. And this is the counter block entity. Sample block entity, counter block entity. Does that do anything that needs it? Yes. Okay, it didn't need to be a block of the entity at all, but it is now. I guess that's fine. Use to store the number of times the block has been right-clicked. We'll do this by adding a clicks field to the counter block entity. To the counter block entity, okay. So that's here. Dirty method uses it tells the game that this entity's data has been updated. Yeah, caching stuff. This is done by overriding the onUse method in the counter block. Okay. So now we go to counter block. We can say and copy that. Okay, so let's see what it does. Yeah, block entity at pause. Okay. You have to ask the world for the block entity. It doesn't come from the state. Interesting. So if the entity at the position is not an instance of counter block entity, it just pops out. It doesn't. It is the default on use. It's interesting. You have to check that. I want to know if there is a thing for this. Wait, block entity on entity land. Doesn't seem so. So I suppose the world is just what you use. That's fine. Just wanted to see it for myself. Increment clicks. You click the block for the get clicks this time. I bet there's a thing for this. Java number to ordinal suffix. It's an ITU4J, but it's not built in. That's fine. So what I wanted to do is say alright, because we can just say .toString. Wait, what? Oh, because this is... There's no toString because it's int. Dot value of value of, there we go. And just call that string. Put it there like that, and we say if oh, actually we want the value too, don't we? No, yeah. Ends with wait, hold on. So if board dot char at, can I do -2? Is that valid? No. Or dot length -2. Assuming it's long enough, I suppose. Equal to 2. So or dot ends with 1. Word plus equals to and 2 and 3 and erd equals to. There we go. Overdoing it, but whatever. Is that it? I would think this is done with like the codec or something. Is it not? Interesting. That seems like a ridiculous way to do it. Have an individual ticker for all these blocks. That's laggy. Can't you just get the world time or something? I do understand it as like a principle, but if you're just checking time, it's a bad idea. Why it's 7 a.m. time to watch my favorite NASA close-up stream of the sun? Yes. Hi Cherry, welcome. Good morning. Definitely find this odd. I wonder if it's codex. Like if the codex page will tell me if this is correct still. Structure of an object. Find a format to be serialized to and from. There's like an extended NBT, right? SNBT, I think. I don't know the difference really. The wiki might tell us. Redirected from SNBT, okay. Well, known as a data tag, is often used in commands in Java. It describes starting with key value pairs and closing curly braces. Example of SNBT is specifying complex data for entities with commands. Oh, a serialized NBT. I gotcha. So it's just the text format for NBT. Okay, so maybe using NBT is still okay. I was wondering if they were moving away from that with the codex thing, but maybe not. Stringified. Whatever. So I want to look up codec. We'll see if that has a page. Does not. I'm still very confused about the codex. Maybe not very, but still unsteady on it. These are attached to blocks. You'd think you should use it. Oh. Is the codex just for interacting with data files or something? Okay, it's making a little more sense. I wonder if we can edit our command to use this, but at the same time, I don't know that everything's going to be in the codex, but the NBT side of it is accessible otherwise, so not a huge deal. But it would be really cool if we could just like, use the codec to convert it to the NBT, whatever type, and have it pretty print. That'd be nice. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about this. We'll just use the NBT data because I think the NBT data is still correct. Where does it go though? Oh, clicks. So that would be in the block entity. Was that? Yes. But it clicks. Think of another object which does this that maybe I could look at in the official thing and see if they use codecs. Look at chests. Put note blocks on top of chests and make them play bass. Maybe ignited by lava? Huh? Chest block did not decompile. Never mind. Here it is. Wait. Nope. Internal error. Did not decompile. On. Okay, barrel worked. Let's look at that. Simple codec. Let me go in here. I think I can probably do it from here. So if we go to example box, I should be able to actually just say dot barrel the barrel block new. Why does it tick? Aren't barrels supposed to be not laggy? Barrel block new. Create codec. Whoa. Record codec builder, map codec. Instance group, create settings codec, apply block from settings. Field F properties, forget or get settings. This is not settings. Where does it set the settings? Append properties? No. I knew it has a default state. But yeah, it doesn't seem like it has the contents in here. It's just the placement information. I think we'll just stick with that. That's good to know. Write NPT, register, look up. Okay, what's next? Read NBT. the serialized and unserialized. And unconcerned about the tickers, though I am curious if I can get this information from the world state. So if we go to example blocks, or wait, no, counter block, and then the on use. So rather than incrementing the clicks right away, can we go world dot get time, we'll get tick manager. Let's see what tick manager does. Get step ticks. No. This gives you information about like the current tick speed, but not, apparently not information about how many, like the global ticks. Kind of surprising. I totally should. All you could use get time. It's not by ticks, but time of day, got lunar time. Time is used to track scheduled ticks and cannot be modified or frozen. Oh, time is incremented on every tick. Interesting. So maybe that is what we want. But is it in seconds or ticks or returns the time? That's not helpful. Well, let's just print it. We'll see what happens. Huh. Null pointer exception. Where? Can you give me more info? Here we go. Example blocks 42. I don't think this matters, but I'm going to switch this back to block now, since we know it's not important. Oh. Huh? Oh, wait. No, okay, yeah, it should be good. What's the error again? Block ID is not set. Where's the block ID? Should be fine. Unless this has to be block entity. I don't think so. No, it's just a block. Oh. Have I been doing this manually? Apparently. My bad. Thought that was auto. Okay. It should be. I don't know when they would ever diverge. Okay, we are here. What was I doing? I wanted to get the new block and test it. What was the new block? Counter block. But just you can't create intrusive holders. What? Hey, Bruno. What is an intrusive holder? Oh, I didn't initialize. Maybe that's it. Example, block entities. Stop. Hacking today, Minecraft. We're trying to do block entities right now. And then we'll move on to real entities. Assuming this doesn't take 4 more hours anyways. But welcome up and good evening. Okay, I placed it. That's in ticks. That second number. It's going pretty fast. Not milliseconds fast. I don't know if it's 20th of a second fast, but I would believe it. So if we were to go to counter block and say actually hold on. Where does it want that? Lock with entity. So it does go on here. That's an increment clicks. So it wants to store the data on the entity. But the ticker itself is on here. Huh. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll say a long time and then we'll just pass it in here. Counter block. Get rid of that from here. And then in here, we don't need to save this value. Last clicked. Oh, that should be a long. And in here we can say minus time less than, wait, other way. Time minus last clicked less than 10. Then we can say last clicked time, and that should work. Yeah, seems to be working. Good, they are separate. Just wanted to check that. Cool. We did the thing. I don't need this anymore. It's just for the example. Alright. Woke up turd burglar. Let's see. Okay, now I can move on to entities. Maybe. Block entity renderers. Okay, there's more, never mind. Sometimes using Minecraft's model format is not enough. If you needed to add dynamic rendering to your block's visuals, you can use a block entity renderer. Simple, let's make the counter block from the block entity's article show the number of clicks on its top side. Whoa. I'll have to give myself another one. I already deleted it. Make a separate renderer class. Rotate the text so it's on the block's top side. HSO has a stack, meaning that you can push and pop transformations. A good rule of thumb is to push a new one at the beginning of the render method and pop it at the end so that the rendering switch does not affect others. When Minecraft is built using OpenGL as of version 1.17, you cannot use legacy OpenGL method to render your own things. Instead, you must use the new buffer builder system, which formats rendering data and uploads it to OpenGL to draw. You have to use Minecraft's rendering system or build your own that utilizes gl.draw elements. Is this all done in the client? Surely, right? I don't know anything about this stuff. I feel like I should probably look into it a bit more seriously on my own. We never gave it a model to begin with, though. Yeah, since we don't have a model and stuff, it's probably not going to work. If it's only drawing text and not drawing the bars or anything. I don't see said bars or anything, so yeah, I'm gonna think that's just how it is, so we will skip this and go to entities. Status effects and damage types? That's it? What about entities? Proper entities. There we go. Adding an entity. This is the unupdated one, I think. Entities are a movable object in the world. Logic attached to them. What sort of entity should we make? Maybe we can have a floating wither skull pet that flies into enemies and explodes and then eventually respawns. Maybe it doesn't respawn. I don't know. You just get more. Let's look up the alley. I guess do example entities, and that'll be the. I'm gonna rename this also. It's bugging me. Example items. Should be able to do that for me everywhere. Public static void initialize. We can say entities. The list. Let's see if it find the alley. Oh, come on. Alley brain, alley entity. What's an alley brain? Let's also look at the alley brain because I'm curious. Okay. bot cooldown tick. I didn't pick up cooldown ticks. Move to target task. These are the tasks. Okay, what I'm really curious about are where are references to this? So it is in Tally Entity. And there's also a task. Give inventory to look at target task. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need that one. So it's in here is the point. Create brain profile. Deserialize brain. Get brain. Seems like it just types the static get brain. Or not static, the standard. Create mob attributes. Max health, flying speed, movement speed. I don't think ours needs health, but it would be cool that if someone shot it with an arrow, it would explode. I think that would be cool. But you probably can't shoot it with your own arrow. Touching water is in lava. Slows down in lava a lot. Okay, interesting. It is liked by us, probably something we want. Wonder what the profilers are. I assume it's like, you know, profile the speed of the entity, the lagness, but like, is that something we have access to? Age. The animation is this one here. Dance ticks. So all the various animations that it can do. Probably not going to have all that because that's too fancy. And dispenser equip slot. Oh. Can a dispenser equip the LA with armor for a specific slot? Gotcha. I was trying to tell her to stop crying. Huh? 3. Why is 3rd crying? Was it because of the lightning? Hand gather, get a lot of here for the item stuff. We probably don't need that, but I want the flying part. Thought get brain. I really need this code in real life. Need to find your brain. Ooh. Spawn write custom data to NBT. Read custom data from NBT. Tag duplication. Oh. Maybe we should look at the wolf too, because I guess we want it to attack things. So the wolf would be better in that regard. All I want from here is the flying stuff. Which I didn't see any. Other than the answer to whether it's on the ground or not. I saw that. Maybe this fall having nothing is part of it. Oh, bird navigation. Here we go. So this is the main thing. Okay, okay. So let's look up the wolf entity. And we can copy that more than the alley. Oh wait, would it be dog entity? No. So they don't change. They have a tame thing or not. Okay. That's a lot of goals. Swim goal. Remember escape danger goal. Panic environmental causes. Sit goal. Avoid llama goal. Still like llamas? Pounce a target goal, melee attack goal, follow owner goal, animal meat goal, wander around for far goal, wolf bait goal, look at entity goal, around goal, track owner, attacker, attack with owner, revenge, active target, untamed active target, universal anger. May not need any custom NBT data if that's all the NBT data it has. Sound, good sound. Take movement. I can't shake water off. Healing is on ground. Shake on death. I wonder how I want to make it respawn. Or should I? I don't think, actually, yeah, I don't think I should make it respawn. Basically, we just have the wither skull floating around you. And it's all hunky-dory, and then if it sees an enemy mob, it just will lunge at it. And explode. There's definitely a lot to mobs. This will be interesting to try to do. Like a new Java class. Okay, so a couple of things that we do know we need at least. Is a path aware, I suppose, is probably correct. Angerable. I suppose it's angerable. Let's see where this mentions skeletons. Active target goal. Attacks turtles too. Untamed active target goal. That only attacks baby turtles? Learning so much about Minecraft today. Alright, so The one thing I think we want to know for sure is who owns it. I'm not sure if that's the brain or what. Does it have a brain? This does not have a brain. We may not need one. That may just be something allies do. Anyways, I want the liked player. The hell? Get optional registered memory? Whoa. I guess this is for memory stuff. Oh. So, I guess brains are normal, the wolf just doesn't have one. It's odd. Alright, so we will make a brain, I suppose. New Java class. With their skull bomb brain. And this should be entity. By the convention. So that extends. Nothing. Okay, it's composes it or something? I don't know. How odd. I'll do it their way though. I don't want to diverge from it too much. No good reason, since I barely know what I'm doing. Copy the greats, as they say. I think stay above water task is probably a good task that we want to keep. However, not an ally entity, this is a their skull bomb entity. I don't know why it has to do that cast. Weird. Unchecked cast. Arguments on one line, no. Alright. Flee task. Oh. Does it need to be like this? Is that why? I don't think I need a flee task. Yeah, because it's going to run at things. Update look control task. I don't know what this does. Move to target. Take cooldown task. We don't need those. We might need move to target. And on wolf entity. Our goal's different from tasks. Unsure. So in the wolf entity we have I see. Stop. Get out of the way. Maybe I have to use the goal selector too. So do we need a brain? Just to store who it likes. How's the wolf entity? Is this tameable entity? Should I just do that? Maybe. Yeah. But then I don't get the stay above water thing. Oh, this is actually useful. Hold on, let me do the parts about the bird. We can maybe see more in that. Follow. Hey Allison, I am trying to figure out how to add a custom entity with fabric mods into Minecraft. But welcome, good evening. I think we'll just steal these. Not create LA attributes. Where is this referenced? Okay. So, what's your super? I'm basing it kind of on the LA. But it doesn't... It's not meant to pick up items or anything. It's just meant to go explode. Hello, Silver. Welcome, welcome. Good evening. Where's the super? There it is. Not super. Constructor. So it does take those. Oh, I have to set a move control. Interesting. The rest of that I don't think matters. Probably default is that it can't pick up loot. So we want to go back here and say this. Higher is probably faster, right? Let's just say 30. doesn't have max health. It doesn't have health. Flying speed should be... Oh no, these are kind of slow. Let's make it 3. I guess. I don't know what the attack damage should be. Probably higher than that. That's probably in hearts, right? So we'll make it in like half hearts rather. So we'll make it like 6. That's kind of low though. Especially with armor. So 16. I don't know. Create navigation. Does not ally attributes create. This is do the navigation. So bird navigation can pass through doors. Assume that means closed doors. I want to make sure that it can't enter boats too, thinking about it. Oh yeah, that is about opening doors. That max follow range. We don't want a max follow range. Is there a default? Yes. So I want it to be that if it's outside that, it teleports to you like a wolf does. Is that the goal? So tameable has a sitting field. Let's look for references to it. Because they don't teleport when they're sitting, but apparently It's not referenced. It's hard to believe. Not referenced for like a condition. Ah, is in sitting pose, I see. That makes sense. So that's... They have a specific check for this? Deemable entity. Okay. Makes sense, not what I was looking for. Oh, I did want to check if can be leashed is false. Well, not the brain, the entity. Doesn't mention can be leashed, but... Instance of monster. Okay, so we'll have to overwrite this one. Return false. Cannot leash these things. The llama seems strong and gets scared of it. That's funny. I never knew wolves were afraid of llamas. It is big, I guess. I don't see anything about the teleporting. I guess we can just add that to like tick thing or something. Hello, no shirt guy. Welcome, welcome. Good evening. Should probably read the actual docs on this instead of trying to piece it together, but Is that the attributes that I made here? Possibly. You have a film cell? What? Going to assume that's CEL. And no. Okay. I think they're just creating one from scratch. Oh, look at the registry. Entities. Go to task for the Mavati Alley Brain Alley. Yeah, this is just default attributes. I see. I don't really know what that's about. They're an entity registration example, or should I just do it? Oh, I see. Ah. So they do have the attributes thing here. Alright, so this is something different. I don't really know what it is about. But yeah, okay, so I'm gonna copy our registration code from items, or maybe from blocks. Blocks is newer. It's also more complicated. Oh, yeah, no, that's not correct. Not that it's particularly hard to replicate, so throw this in here. Get Get rid of this, get rid of this, change this to entity type, I think actually. Good. Huh? I'm unsure. Hi. To do key block counters. Yeah, registry key of on these, but it seems like we don't. Maybe we don't do that for entities. We just have an identifier. Okay. Sure, whatever. Identifier. That should be public static final. Thanks, Buzzy. And welcome, welcome. Good evening. Example.mod ID and then wither skull bomb. Change this just to identifier, I suppose. This is now entity type. And this was entity type builder. No real clue what that returns, we'll find out. Why is it? Right, public static final. Entity type cube entity. Oh, this is the key. Wither skull bomb. Let's register. And we can say yeah, maybe this doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but alright, let's copy this one. I guess putting the key first makes way more sense than the other ones that I've done this. So say identifier key. Becomes skull bomb entity. Spawn group is Need a spawn group. It does seem to. Ambient oscillators or ambient. Guess creature, I don't know. Or mob. There's no mob. There's Misk. It's not really a creature. I'm just gonna put it in Misk. We'll go with those dimensions. And that's the registry key. So what does this return? Builder. Or, so it should be T, or no. Yeah, T entity type. T. So entity type builder for. I don't know if this is legal. T, let's see, builder. Doesn't seem like it's legal. Say key builder dot build oh, out there. Put that extends entity. There we go. Now it's legal. Okay, and this needs to be seems like it only takes registry key, so maybe that changed or something. This should be no registry key dot of identifier dot of not indentifier, identifier. Okay, then for blocks, we need the type. Registry Entity type. So many of these. Right. Does it need to be a question mark? Hey Ty, welcome. Good evening. You might need to say that so whether skull palm entity specifically. It doesn't implicitly cast. Which I mean figures, I suppose. What is the error here? Oh, identifier. Still gonna complain. I'll just put a question mark. It's fine. Should work. What are you making? I'm just learning how to mod, so right now we're making an entity, custom entity. It's going to be a little wither skull that follows you around, and when it sees an enemy, it flies off and explodes. That's the idea. I don't think we'll get through it tonight, though. Seems like it's going to be a lot. Also going to go ahead and initialize that. Wherever I initialize that. Here we go. Example entities dot initialize. Okay. Yeah, it's readable. Okay. Hey Victoria, welcome. Good evening. We're done with the blocks. On this very basic bit here. I do want to know how it decides who the target is. I assume it's with get look target, right? we go to the move to target task. Optional registered memory. Walk target, I see. So we put in a memory of what a walk target is. This mentioned in the LA brain somewhere. No. Oh, I see. Doesn't seem to necessarily do that, but we do have this walk towards look target task. Here's a walk target. It remembers a walk target. Huh. Maybe the docs say more on how this works. I kind of don't think so. Does this talk about brains at all? No. So what I could do is we'll make the entity itself basically just all about following the player, and don't use the AI or task system to do anything with mobs other than just identify that there is one. And when it does, rather than controlling all the moving and stuff itself, I'll just have it spawn a wither skull projectile, like from the wither itself, and shoot that at the direction of the enemy and destroy itself normally. I think that would probably be okay. Yeah, I think this is old and doesn't do the brain stuff. So really should just work without a cast. Oh, it is. Okay. Hello, 3rd and 6th. Oh, yes, you're also saying hi to Victoria. Should... Not sure about the idle activities. Gosh, they're all here. That just one has nothing to do. Looks for something to do. I don't really know. We don't care about this task, obviously. Or this one. This one we do care about. Look at mob with interval task. We might want this one. Yeah, we do want this one. So we're not gonna run. Find first of the invisible mobs that's closest. Up high here, indeed. Okay, I think I get this, sort of. Not like entirely, but what do we check at the interval? This should run. Okay. Interval uniform in provider. Follow. I'm a little confused. But we might just change this task primarily because I don't understand it very well. We don't want to run or anything like that. Oh wait, no, maybe this is okay, as is. It looks at the nearest entity. Nearest hostile, I guess. Visible mobs. Well, it's not. This should run, though. It doesn't seem to care about whether or not it has the run thingy, so I don't know that I want that. Okay. Let's check Piglin Brain. We'll see how it hunts hoglins. Ride activities. Go to Nemesis task. Flee from zombified piglin task. Program are you using? IntelliJ Community Edition. It's what the tutorial for Fabric recommended. So that's what I grabbed. But welcome Elvis and friends. Good evening. Hello cool cats, welcome. Good evening. None of these tasks to me sound like actuals, like start a hunt. Gold holding player. Go to Soulfire task. Hey Michael, welcome. Good evening. Okay, bye cool cats. And fight activities. Oh, okay, that's probably it. I don't know what the number is. Begin? What does that do? You just register activities, I guess. You can guess who a lot of these are for. Huh. I was curious about this ride. Start writing tasks. Look at mob task. Create task for run if predicate pick randomly. Can write. What is this about? It's not a mob entity. Return false otherwise. Return. Okay, so the entity has to not be a baby. It has to be alive. Has to have been hurt by the piglin? No. Piglin has to have been hurt. Hi, Axelot. Welcome, welcome. Learning coding? Cool. You learning Java? It's been hurt. Hurt by. Just whether or not you have that. Okay, fair enough. I don't want to go back to where I was. This one. I forget already what that did, but entity instance of piglin entity entity get a vehicle. So it can ride other piglins? Am I reading that right? It doesn't seem right. Huh. That might be talking about, like, if a piglin's in a boat, another piglin will try to get in the boat with him, sort of thing. But for now, kinda. I don't know, I was just curious. I should not be going into this. College courses in this area too. In programming in general, or Java, or oh, do I have to add a whole tick activity? Okay, so something would have set the attack target. Via this, perhaps? programming. Ah, cool, cool. Good career for sure. Pays well anyways. Do information systems course. Ah. I see, I see. You have any particular kind of goal job from that? Just need a push. Not sure what you mean. Let's see if I can Google some information on the task. I'm curious exactly how this list is working. It might just be that tick thing that we were looking at a moment ago. Tick activities, here we go. Get first possible non-core activity or else null. I just don't know how possible activities is controlled. Or is that what? Default activity. Do exclusively. Forget irrelevant memories. Wild. The new faces, no new subs. I haven't looked at the number because it's not my little thingy. You have to copy and paste the Discord link. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord. I'm gonna Google Minecraft and some spigot information. Oh wait, not that. Go here, I guess. Entity format. See what this is. Yeah. Maybe I don't need all this. I don't know. I'm gonna recheck Wolf real quick. I want to see if this does, like, do they have goals for following the player or anything like that? I didn't look at that. Swim goal. I haven't looked at this. We can see active target, ambient stand, animal meat, attack. Attack with owner, avoid sunlight. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Bow attack, breathe air. What uses that? Did dolphins use that? Oh yeah, I guessed it. Follow owner goal. So there is one. Alright, we'll just do that. I'm gonna get rid of the brain thing. I don't think I need a brain. I would like some of the stuff that it does, but that's gonna be too much of a pain. I'll leave that there and not use it, I think. Okay, so where do you set up the goals? Init goals. Oh, it's just an override. And danger powders though. So in the it should be tamed as soon as you summon it, but maybe just that's something that the summoning item does instead, I guess. It's a target. Was it? Oh right, we don't have it implemented teamable entity yet. Do that instead. Fine, whatever. Let's dot. Is that tamed? I guess we'll just do the default from the wolf. You'd think that would be in the super, but maybe not. Apparently not. Okay, we want nickels. I'd like to learn the brain thing, but not right now. I don't know if we'll still use those attributes or not. Okay, so we don't have... care about any of those three. We definitely want follow owner. No animal mate. No wander around or wolf bag. I don't really want a swimming one. I want a float above water one if possible. Form caravan. Oh, camels. Right? I think camels do that. Go to a village. Hands. Iron column, let go. Ground, let be the attack. Move. Move into water. Move through village. To remain center. To target. Pounce to target. Guarded snow jump goal. We do want a revenge goal. Oh, okay, yeah. That looks like it's it. So nothing like floating over water or whatever. Oh, get swim height. Okay, cool. We can do that then. You know when you play Revolt again? Okay. Do it every so often on Mondays. I will ping the Revolt servers. That mob that gets swim height, so the minimum submerged height of this entity in fluid, so that would be affected by fluid physics. So used by living entities for checking whether to start swimming. This implementation returns 0.4 if sustaining eye height is... I was hoping this would be like... place it at a certain height. Returns. Or if it's standing eye height, it's larger than 4, otherwise it returns. 0 for shorter enemies. Swim height of 0 allows short enemies like baby animals to start swimming to avoid suffocation. Yeah, so this is not what I want. I don't think I want a swim goal. Something I can do is look at the task for that. Hold on. Even if we're not going to use brains, we can at least look at it. So it might use some of the same functions. Activity is touching water and get floor height more greater than swim height. I have to use some lava. Should run. Should keep running. Keep running. Jump control set active. This is, yeah, probably what we want. So let's make this a goal, but lava class, water goal. Then we want where is the swim goal? There it is. Take a look at that. Extends goal. Okay. Don't think we'll need that. So we want to, oops, stay above water goal. Mob equals mob. Set controls. Might need to set swim, but I'm not totally sure. Interesting how similar these are. Maybe I do just want swim goal. There's the ally set get swim. No. No other swim information. Fluid? Water. Ah. So it sets it here. No, wait. No, this is just the... Yeah, no. Okay, never mind. It's not... This isn't adjusting. It's making sure that it moves, but it's not adjusting any heights for the water. Okay. But yeah, I'm just wondering if this is actually going to change at all, because I don't think it does. I can start touching water. Get fluid height. Water is greater than the swim height, or is in lava. Should run every tick is true. I think it's the same, but I don't know what part is making it fly above the water. Very odd. Okay, I guess we don't need this. So we'll just give it the swim goal. Look at pounce at target. Why would they do this? Just invert it. The mob is on the ground and it does that. That's probably the one difference we want from this, is that we don't need our mob to be on the ground. So that's definitely not going to work. We don't have a melee attack. So probably we do still want our goals. And again, I can just put it in here because it's going to be unique to this. Yeah. The way the wolf did that was did avoid llama goals, so we can go to here and say new skull bomb entity launch at enemy goal or something like that. Get rid of melee attack. I don't know what the velocity, I see. I wonder what the velocity is measured in. Just keep it as is for now. Follow owner, look at entity goal, look around goal. Track owner, attacker goal. Attack. We do want attack with owner. Track owner, attacker, revenge goal. We probably want all those. Active target goal. Chance, check visibility. I don't think we want any of these. We want this skeleton-like one, except we're not going to be doing skeleton entities. We'll be doing hostile entity. And then I don't think we need universal anger. Okay, those should be good. Then if we take the where is it? Should just jump to it. Okay, let's put that here. Say avoid llama, but launch at enemy. It's not a fleet entity goal. So let's look at pounce. It's just a goal. We could make it a pounce a target goal. No, we'll just do a normal goal, I think. Because rather than having this move, like I said, we're just gonna have it spawn that thing. Abstract class, so there's no super. Distance and velocity. Probably doesn't need to be a double, does it? Oh, whatever it normally is. What was the pounce was a float? Okay. We can place those in there. Dot distance equals distance velocity. It's probably just abstract, yeah. This dot target entity. So we'll call that mob. Entity, sense of style entity. Well, it doesn't have to be hostile. Only wild wolves are scared of llamas. I see. Interesting. So I think we'll just say target does not equal null. The square distance thing. Okay, we don't need is scared of. Start entity dot this. What does that even mean? Oh, wait. That would be a problem. Just do that. How is the target set? Seriously, how's it set? Ah. Set and can start. And then start. So rather than this is where we create the wither skull bullet entity, I guess. Or it really could just be a full goal here. I did give a velocity argument. Sure, let's just yoink this and see if it works. Hello Braylon, welcome. Good evening. Not that we're in any position to test, I suppose. I don't know what this says. There's no tick on this one. There's a should continue. Often I'm just trying to make an entity. There. Whoa. Stop. So it should just do we can do the difference between can stop and should continue. What are these used? Where does it check can stop? Oh, so it can be stopped by something else. Okay, so we want to say can stop is false, I think. Probably. We want to say, or I can just say can. You want to do the override manually, okay. Say can, or wait, what was it? Continue? Should continue. Okay, so what we want to do here is return true if we're not close enough. I don't know what this would be, but we'll just do a 0.1, I guess. See if that works. We can get rid of tick, and then can stop to return false, so it doesn't get replaced by anything. This is the final goal state public, and then this one is the stop function. It does still stop because according to this, it does that. Oh, this is a prioritized goal though. What does this use? Yeah, okay. I think it just makes these. And this one is a goal selector. It shouldn't continue. And it gets stopped. So yeah, okay. So we want, so then when it stops, we want it to explode. I don't have that info yet, so how did counterblock send a message? Player.send message. Oh, mob. The attributes for tame. No, I wanna. Okay, fine. What's set tame to do? Wait, it doesn't set the owner? Oh, okay. We can get owner then. Get owner. Dot. And check this. So if we would say a living entity owner equals, and say if owner dot is player, we say owner dot send mess. Oh, maybe because it's not a player. Do it this way. Instance of player entity player or owner dot send message true. Okay. For now, I'll just do that. Okay, that might work, maybe. This doesn't need to be static. No? Doesn't need this. I don't know why it wants me to make it static. Dot distance. I don't know what a good distance is. And counts. The distance I use is 16. 30 is probably fine. hostile entity. Huh? Okay, do your contact actions. Okay, whatever. Redo these. Who knows if this will do anything? Wait. These false is reading item false. Right, child null. Yep, those are good. Okay, I think that's good for the logic. Now we need like the model and stuff. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back real quick. Okay, back. Let's see. It's crazy. We have like a whole other set of classes here. Entity renderer, Entity model. Attributes class. My lord. Alright. Let's do the attributes class first. Oh, that's just in the initializer. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I said okay back instead of okay I'm back. Instead of I'm back. Until blocked. Rip. What? Skull bomb. Okay. Attributes registered. Now we need the entity renderer. There's skull entity renderer, I think. Hey Brian, welcome. Good evening. Yeah. Do that. This is not cube entity, this is full bomb entity, and we need the model too, but get that entity renderer. Oh, this is client only. Ah. Fair enough. Let's go to the client. Java. Makes sense. Renders go on the client. Example. New Java class. Entities. Oh, whoops. Delete. New package, rather. Entities. Yes. We're gonna need to make that model, I guess. Entity model, I suppose. Yep. Okay, we'll do this. Entity model part names. Oh, I don't know what that is. Thoughts on the Beatles? I don't really listen to them. I wouldn't say they're bad or anything, but not really my type of music. And you don't want to import this, why? Whatever. Skribblyn entity model. Entity testing client. Oh, here it is. Yeah. So this is, where is this going? Let's put it here, yes. Example entities. Use the, oh no, I can't use that identifier. Oh my lords. There's so much to this. It makes sense, I guess, that there is, but wither skull bomb. Let's see. Identifier of example dot odd ID. Not cube, but oh wait, it's here. What is called bomb? Maybe I should just look up the actual whether skull particle thingy, whatever it is, the projectile, that's the word. Whether skull entity? Yeah, this. I wonder if I can just use this without making my own. No, because it references the entity. So we can just copy this though. This called bomb entity renderer. And rather than this, we say wither skull bomb entity. I don't know about this render state. That's probably fine. Is charged. Not sure about that. Let's take a look. So it's an option or not. Huh. Okay. So I'm gonna say true, I guess. Or false. I'll say false. And then the model. Doesn't seem to have that information. Do I need a model? Surrender or just handle it? Oh, whoops. Control Alt F7. Heck. Just wanted to be lazy. So look for Wither, Skull, Entity Renderer. Go there. Skull Entity Model. I see, I see. So it does just set a model there. Okay, that's cool. Probably should have seen that, but I did not. Okay, so let's get rid of the model here. Maybe that'll be good enough. Delete. Sample entity is. And then we'll see how this is registered. If it's registered. Surely it does. Entity renderer registry, that's what we're looking for. Hmm. Oh, this one maybe? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Wait, this looks like server side. Rather overrated, to be honest. Yeah. That's what my mom says for sure. She doesn't like them. She likes the Beach Boys. I don't know if they're actually like rivals or whatever. That's how she's always made them out to be. There's skull entity. None of these, really? Where's the renderer registered? I lost track of the renderer though. Oh, maybe because this is in a class file, we can't look at other ones. Can't search in them. Can you reveal in the left? No. They're amazing, yeah. That's good. Oh, wait. Net Minecraft client render entity. Render's high in there. This one? This is the one I'm in. Okay, entity renderers. Maybe that's doing. Maybe a registry. I haven't put it there, but we probably can. Fabric default. No. Fabric render. Nope. Entity model. Entity render registry.instance. I don't know about this layer thing. Might not be necessary. Hoping it's not necessary because I don't understand it. This is the client side. No. That would be why it doesn't have anything here. So in the client side, public static void initialize. Smash. Welcome, Stephanie. Good evening. Entity under registry. I think that's what we wanted. Yeah, there's no dot instance though, so it's just dot register, I guess. Entity whether skull. Nope. Oh, maybe because this needs to be. I guess. Entity is dot with a skull bomb. That explains a lot, actually. Dot. Oh, and we need the skull entity renderer. Expression expected. New. Skull bomb entry. Send E. What is E? Whether skull entity. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay, I think we maybe got that now. Is that everything? Did we do it? I don't know about the layer thing. But it doesn't seem like the other one has a layer. It doesn't really explain what a layer is. So let's call it good. We need the example client to initialize that. Example entities.initialize. Sleep nights, yeah, okay. Sleep well. Thanks for coming. Does it build? If we can get it summoned and rendered at all, I'll be happy, even if it doesn't follow you yet. I don't think I set up the tick thing. Yeah, I didn't set up a... I didn't set it to tame or anything. Alright, what failed? Crash report saved to... this file. Let me take a look. Okay. Null pointer exception in should render because entity renderer is null. Alright. Something wrong with this. Does not seem to have... should render. Okay. Uh, entity renderer dot should render. Because entity renderer is not. This is the right class. Net.minecraft.client.renderer.entity.entity renderer. Yes. Okay, what position? Oh, entity rendered dispatcher. I guess. Didn't say that though. 143. Entity render dispatcher. So it does a get renderer of the entity and that return null. So it wasn't properly registered. Get type. This dot type. Okay, so the entity type. Ah, I think I see. So in the example client, or example entities client, never mind. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get it. Type this dot type. Type is the entity type, which is set by, and the construction of it. So if we go to Wither Skull Bomb entity, entity type, it's called by the entity type builders. You'd think this would be where it sets that. Or in the build or something. An entity type. And the spawns one. Create. Creates an entity. Factory.create. Okay. We gave it a entity type factory directly. So that's this. It gets the entity type from there though. Okay, so that's the factory. So when does it set that? Factory.create this. So it would be the entity type that's creating it, which should be that thing, yeah. Seems to indicate that it wasn't registered then. Ah. Because the registration's done in I think that's why. We do the registration here, but we didn't do it on the client. Possibly, probably. I hope I'm allowed to do the attribute registry on the client. I guess we'll find out. Example, use.initialize. This might work. It's getting too late. I don't think I should have programming streams at night. I'm too much of an addict. Oh, it crashed. Was it the same error? Or did I not clear it? I don't know. Oh, it's the same error, I think. Oh, because it was still summoned, so I tried to render it and it failed. I gotcha. That's weird. Not that. Oh. Should I do that instead? I don't think it would be different. The problem is that it failed looking it up, right? Sample entities, wither, skull bomb, sample entity rendered. Shouldn't need to initialize actually, because it's I'm referring to it here. We never called initialize here. Oh. Gotcha. It was the name issue from before. So dumb. It's almost like folders don't matter in Java because everything has the name of the folders in them anyways. They're still nice, I guess. Okay, there we go. We have our dude, he looks at me. I can't move yet, but he looks at me. I can push him. It doesn't take damage, but it does get lit on fire. Well, that's cool. I'm happy with that. We'll get this guy following us and exploding tomorrow. I'm gonna go say I go to bed, but I'm gonna go eat. I don't go to bed. But yeah, that's it for today. Thanks all for coming. I'll be doing this more in the morning. It says 7 a.m. on the schedule. That's what I'm gonna shoot for. We'll see how it goes. Pacific. Okay. Thanks for coming. See you then. Bye bye. Sleep well. Have a good one. Bye.